pick the wrong scene collection again. Be right. There we go. Hey there, strangers. Welcome back to another Strange Bro Jim stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and today we're going to be getting back into some Conceptis puzzles, and then we will be doing some um, Warframe later on tonight. So look forward to that. Um, Okay, so yesterday we finished off one of the the pick a picks puzzle, and we started on the cross picks, but didn't get as far as we wanted because well, it was a medium plus, and it looks like it saved. I was afraid that it was going to, or at least part of it saved, or something happened. Not quite sure, but um. when I was working on this, yesterday, when I was hitting save, it was giving me an error. So, not quite sure exactly what happened, but I guess the save went through somehow. So, I mean, that's good. I don't have to necessarily um, redo all the work that I was doing. So, that's awesome. I was afraid that that was going to be, a potential problem, but um, I guess not. So, alright, let's go ahead and try to get this. No, it's not showing up. Okay. There we go. Okay, so that's good because there was a lot, that I still needed to kind of take care of, and we weren't done yet. So I was like, going, oh boy, okay, well, if I can't save it, then I'm pretty much screwed. But it allowed for me to save, or came back and said, "Hey, it's saved." So that's awesome. Okay, let's I'm gonna look at the vertical. When did I cancel this one? Maybe because it had too many. Yeah, I think it was because of the fact that I got to the point where I had like 15. So I was able to cancel out this one, which means I have that one. So, so it's either this three or that three. So that's awesome. Okay. Let's get back into our. Let's check our verticals all the way across, and then we'll check on our, horizontals here, and then we'll see what else we can do. We've already got that one, so. Okay, so we've got 12, so that leaves 14. Problem is that there's still a lot more left, so can't really do anything there. 11 out of 24, that leaves 13. Still got 19 left. Can't really do much there. We have 12 out of the 22. That leaves 10 left, but there's 15 still available for me to pick. And obviously, there's no 6 or more values that I can choose from there, so that's out. Uh, I have 12 out of the 18. That's 6 left. There's 7 available. Problem is that there's all these singles, so I don't know which one of these 7 singles are what I need. So I have to leave that one alone. 8 out of 11, that leaves 3. But the problem is that there's of a lot of possibilities that we could choose from. A couple single ones and then a couple doubles. So obviously I need, one double and one of the singles, but I don't know which one of those, I need. So that's out for right now. 10, that leaves 7 left, and we have 10 available. So anything 4 or more, problem is that I don't have 4 more anywhere here, so that's a bit problematic. Um, Now I could say that, hey, it's both of these two here, and then, maybe these three here, and or this three there. But the problem is that it could be like this three, one of these two, and then two down here. So I don't really know. So we can't really do much there. Um, 5 out of 16, that's 11 left. Out of 19, too much there. 6 out of 14, that's 8 left. Out of 19, there's way too much there. Um, 6 out of 16, that's 10 left. Out of 19 possibilities, not enough. 11 is left here. 23, nope. There's 11 needed here out of 22, not possible. I have 8 left here out of 23, again, not possible. 8 out of 22, nope. 9, that's 8 left, nope. There's 12 here. 19, not possible. There's 5 left. 10, nope. 10, that leaves 3 left. So, problem is that there's too many possibilities here for me to choose from. Again, 12 out of 15, that's 3 left. But I have 5 out of the 3. It's like, I don't know which ones. These are clear. 18 out of 22, that's 4 left. So it could be this one single 4, or it could be one of the 2s, don't really know. Too much choices. 14 out of the 22, that means 8 left out of 13, too many choices. 7 out of 23, that leaves 16 left out of 21, too many choices. 13 left there, too much. 12 out of that, and too much. 10, too much. 16, that leaves 7. Got 10 left, not, nope. 3 left here. Oh, hey, and we got 3 possibilities. So 1, 2, and 3. Nice. Alright. We got 21 out of 22, but we have 2 left, so it could be either this one or that one. We don't know. Okay, but we have 13 out of the 14. That means I can't have anything that is 2 or more. So that one, and that one is out, which means the only one left is that one. So, problem is for this one, I could either be this one or that one. Don't know which one, so we'll have to wait on that for right now. We have 8. That's 1 left, and this is the only one available, so bam. 5 is done, so that closes off everything else on this particular column. So we close all that down, so that's cleared. 4 out of 8, that leaves 4 left out of 7. Damn. It can be any one of these. It can be, the 3 and one of these singles, or it could be the 2 and both of the singles. I don't know. 3 out of 15, at least 12 left. Out of 20, not enough. 3 out of 7, that leaves 4 left. Too many choices. Another 4 left here, and again, too many choices. 3 out of 8, that leaves 5. Too many choices. And then, of course, we got our 4 there with the two 3s that we could choose from, but obviously I don't know which one of the 2 I can pick. Obviously, I could go and pick one at random and go, hey, here's, 50-50 chance, right? But there's typically a solution, so I'm not going to do that right away. So let's see. Okay, let's look at the horizontal going top down. We got 18 out of 26. That leaves 8 left. Out of 17, not too much. 16, that leaves 9 left. Out of 20, too much. 16 out of 24, 8 left. Out of 20, not, nope. 17 out of 29, that leaves 12 left. Out of 21, nope. 15 out of 28 is 13. 22 left, nope. 15 out of 20, that's 5 left, and out of 19, not possible. 22 out of 28 is 6 left, and there's too many choices here to pick from, so nothing we can do about that. 7 out of 11 is 4. And unfortunately, there's still 2 single ones here, so I can pick both of those and it'd still work, so can't really do anything there. 18 out of 20, that leaves 2 left. And that means that one's out. Because you know, I need, the rest of them are an even 2, so, the single one can't be possible. So, um, 12 out of 16, that's 4 left, so, it could be like these 2 singles here and a double, or it could be, one of the 3s in the single. Who knows? Or it could be like, 2 doubles. Don't really know. Not much we can do about that. 13 out of 20, that's 7 left. Too many choices. 11 out of 16, that's 5 left. Too many choices. And unfortunately, this one still could potentially work, so we have to leave it in. So 4 out of 15, that's 11, but unfortunately there's 24 choices, so can't really do much there. 9 out of 17 is, or 8 out of 17 is 9 out of 16 choices. No. 10 out of 18, that's 8 left. 15 choices. No. 12 out of 19, that's 7 left. 12 choices, too much. Another 12 out of 19, 7, 9 choices. A little bit better, but unfortunately, there's everything still can potentially work, so can't really do much there. 8 out of 22. That leaves 14 left. Out of 21, too much choices. 12 out of 28 is 16. Out of 27, way too many choices there. 2 out of 16 is 14. Out of 26, too many. 2 out of 17 is 15. Out of 25, too many. 4 out of 18 is 14. Too many. 6 out of 16 is 10. Too many spots. 17 out of 19 is 2. And I can't have that one. So that one's out. But I can pick any one of these single 2 spots here and it'll work. But I don't know which one. So 32, I lose 2 left, but there's 3 spots open. Don't know which ones to pick, so I'll have to wait on that for right now. 15, 1 left, but there's 2 spots, so can't really do much there. 13 out of 20, that's 7 left. Out of 14 possible, too many there. 8 out of 22, that leaves 16, no, 14. Out of 22 spots, too much. 2 out of 18 is 16. Out of 23, too much. So, I was able to fill in like a couple spots, but not much. Yeah, 7 out of 19, that's 12. So I need the 5. Over there, too much. Too much. Okay. Okay. Let's look at these here again and see if there's. I mean, I didn't cancel anything out, but maybe it might help me out a little bit. So, 13, there's 6 left. And 8, too much there. 13, that's 6 left. And ooh, I can't do that one. That one's out. Because all I have left is 6. So it's all evens pretty much. There is only that one single left, so that one was out. We got 6 left there. No, not much I can do there. 7 left here. Too much. 9 left, too many choices. So that's kind of out, but we canceled out that one. Let's see. 7 left with 8 left there. So we need that one and that one. Those are in. But we only have like one left down here that we could choose from, so we don't know which one. So, and not much we can do there. Not too much there. Oh no, we have to choose 2 out of the 3 down here. What am I saying? Okay. Um, 10 out of 11. That means anything that's 2 is gone. So it's either this one or that one. But we know that I had 2 left here, so there's the 2, which there's that 11, so that one's closed off, and we are good. Alright, there's 5 left here. Problem is that it could be any one of these. I mean, technically it has to be one of these 3, but I don't know which one. So, 10 out of 14, that makes 4 left. That means that's out. So, hey there, Kirito. How you doing there, bud? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been? 10 there. Okay. 11, 23, no. let's go back over here a little bit because I think, actually I don't know if there's anything new on this end that I can probably use. But there's 6 left. Yeah, there wasn't really anything added there that I could do. Okay, I don't know if I can do anything more on the verticals right at this moment in time. Yeah. Okay, so let's look at the horizontals because we filled in a few that are, we filled in a few more, so we got 13 left there, too much. Got 11 out of 22, that's 11 left, too much there. 14, that's 6 left. Too many there. And we still have those 1 singles there that we have to do, so can't really do much there. Okay, so not much else we can do about that. Still have the 2 that we need there. 6 is 10 left. Yeah, too much there. 14 left, no. 13 left, no. 10 left, no. 15 left, no. 14 left, nope. 6 left. Okay. If we have 6 left, then that means I need to have these 2 in there. That means I don't know which of the, which of, 2 of the 3 here is part of this particular row. But, we filled in those spots, so let's see. Okay, no real change on this, even though we filled in a little bit more, but we don't really have too much to go on that end. So, let's see, 13 out of 19, that's 6 left. Yep, nope, too much. That's 4 left there, too many to choose from. 5 left here, too much to choose from. 7 out of 15, that's 8 left. 19, nope. 12 out of 16, that means there's 4 left. That means that's impossible, so we remove it. Alright, so not much else we can really do there. 13 out of 20, that's 7 left. Too much there. There's 4 left here. But here's the thing. I have 4 left. But there's no 3 and a 1. There's no like singles anywhere on this particular row. So that one's out and that one's out. That means this 3 is in. I was kind of leaning towards it anyway, but I didn't want to, just because of the connector or, it looked like some kind of like window or something like that kind of thing. So, some form of border, this plus this didn't really look like a, proper picture kind of thing. So, but whatever, you know. You have every reason to doubt me if you want to, but Um, alright. So that means it's one of these is gone and the other 2 are filled in. I'm kind of leaning towards these 2 being filled in and this one being out, but um, don't really know. Okay, we have 2 left here. I have 2 possible choices. Not much we can do about that. We still have 4 left here. We can't pick that one. So it's either these 2 or one of these ones here. Don't know which one yet, so we'll have to hold off on that for right now. 22, that's 6 left out of 7. Okay, well, there's those, and that's it. We're done. Okay, so we filled in this one, which is the 2. That means those 2 are out, and that means that one gets filled in. So there we go. Awesome. Um, how much else we can do? We've already kind of looked, down below here, so we'll just keep on advancing upwards and see what we can do. Okay, so 18 out of 20, that means that we have only 2 left. That means these 3 can't be possible. So, but unfortunately there's a lot of possible choices here, so can't really do much more than that. 15 out of 28, that's 13 left. Out of 19, too many choices. 17 out of 29, 12, 20 left, too many choices. 17 out of 24 is 7 left. Out of 19 choices, nope. 17 out of 25 is 8 more choices left, but out of 19, nope. 19 out of 26, that leaves 7 to pick from. Out of 16, nope. Alright, so that's about as much as we can do on the vertical right at the moment. So, okay, so, um, I don't think there's really much change on some of the verticals like over on the left-hand side here yet. So I think I'll start with over here, 11, too much there. Too much there. Too much there. Too much there. Too much. 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 There's 5 left. Ooh, okay. This one's a little. This one's a little concerning, or kind of confusing in a sense, because um, it could. Well, I mean, I could either have like the 4 and the 1 there to finish off the 5 left, or I can have the 3 and one of the 2s down there, and that would work. Don't really know yet, so I'm gonna have to hold off on that for right now. 14 out of 19, that's 5 left. Still too many choices. 11 out of 14, that's 3 left. Still too many choices. Yeah, too many choices there still. Same with that. Alright, we had 20 out of 22. So that means the 4 is out. So it's either this one here or that one there. Don't really know between the two, so we'll have to hold off on that for right now. 16 out of 22 is 6 more. Which, with 8 left, that means I need to pick one of the 3s. So that one's out. Okay. We have 3 left on this particular vertical out of 4. That means this 2 is in, but we don't know if it's this one there or that one there. Not sure. We'll have to wait on that for right now. 15 out of 23 is 8 out of 11. Too many choices. 8 out of 18 is 10. Way too many choices. Same with that. Again, too many choices. 9 left. Too many choices. 5 left. Too many choices. Still don't know which one to pick there. 4 left, too much. 12 left, too much. 4, too much. Too much. Too much. Alright. Um, I don't know Yanging, Yanging, Yanging. I don't know him well enough to give a good judgment call on that. So I don't know how he would handle a kid 2 years younger than him pointing a blaster at him. So, you know, can't give you any good information there, my friend. So, okay. Okay, let's look at the horizontal again. Obviously, there's way too many choices on those. Same with this one. Nope. Don't know which we can do there. I'm seriously thinking about picking this one over this one over here. I mean, this one being randomly out there like that, it doesn't necessarily work for the overall picture. You know, like what does this represent? You know, versus this that fills in, you know, more of this mug. But again, you know, I'm not 100% sure on it. So, okay, 14 out of 20, that leaves 6. Okay, there's basically 10 for doubles, and then a lone single one over here, which we can't use. So we're gonna get rid of that one. 14 out of 16. That leaves 2 left, which means this 3 is out. Which there's that. Awesome. That's helpful. 15 out of 16. That means any doubles is out, so those are gone. But it could be either this one here or that one there. Don't really know. I'm leaning more towards this one here than this random one that's over there. Let's see. 8 out of 15 is, you know, 7 out of 10. That means I need to have this 4, which means I have 3 left. So it's either these two here being absolutely weird and I have no clue why they would be out there, or this one there. I'm kind of leaning towards this one there. Alright. 16. 1 left. Out of 2 choices. Can't really do much more there. 4 left there. Too much there. 6 there. Too many to choose from. 2 left there. Too much to choose from. 10 left. Too much to choose from. 15 left. Too much. 10 left. Too much. 13. Too much. 14. Not enough. No choices to kind of pick from, so we're gonna have to hold off on that. 6 is 10 left. At 13, nope. Still got the 2 there. 2 still needed there. 1 is still needed there. All of which I can't pick from. We have 6 left here. Too much to choose from on this one. Got 11 left here. That's 17. Too much. 13 left there. Too much there. Damn. Okay, well here's the thing. Okay. If he's a general, then he's already been very experienced in combat. Okay. But here's the thing. If you have a gun pointed at your face, then you're either thinking about trying to disarm the person in front of you, which is very, very dangerous because if that gun has a hair trigger, then there goes your face. Or they try to de-escalate the situation. You know, it depends on whether or not the person knows the person pointing the gun at them. Okay. A fool would try to outright try to go after the gun unless, of course, it's like within hand reach. Okay. And even then, you have to be like super fast in order to, knock the gun away before they pull the trigger, right? Otherwise, even if you try to do the motion of like, trying to slap it out of the way, if it's within, you know, if it's within reach, within hand motion reach kind of thing, then you have to be faster of bringing your hand up to knock the gun away, than them being recognizing that you're trying to do that attempt and then pulling the trigger. More often than not, the trigger pulls is typically faster. Um, but the question is whether or not you knock the gun far enough away to where, even if they do pull the trigger, did you knock it away at a big enough angle so they don't necessarily shoot your face off, right? Um, but, you know, it depends on the general, you know. Like, the general might just kind of walk up to the person and have them, like, stick the barrel on their head and go ahead and shoot, or, you know, some generals have seen a lot of shit in their lifetime, um, so, and they've probably done a lot of shit in their lifetimes, you know. Um, it depends. It depends on the general, okay, what they would do with it. So, um, um, but I leave that up to you. I can't give you any answers one way or another on that. I don't know the general character well enough to give you a clear answer. You have to determine what the general's past experience is and how they would be able to kind of handle the situation that they got placed in. So, um, would the general be one of action, meaning that will he try to find some way of disarming the person? And if so, how would they go about disarming? Or would they be, uh, you know, a general that can try to de-escalate in an escalated situation? Um, you know, some of the best, um, some of the best that are out there would be able to de-escalate the situation. Try to figure out what's going on. Why is this guy pointing the gun at me, kind of thing. And try to get to a point where there's a kind of like a mutual understanding, or try to get the person to drop their gun long enough to, potentially disarm them. So, um, without anybody getting hurt, right? But, um, yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean shit, okay? Even if he can be a skilled swordsman and summon swords and ride a sword and stuff like that, you know, if you have a gun trained on you, then you literally have to be someone that can, you know, not even move and be able to disarm that person if you want to disarm them. Like destroy the gun, knock the hand away, whatever. Um, but the swordsman has to like either be super quick to try to do that before the person can pull the trigger and shoot their face off, or they would have to destroy the gun in some fashion or another, which again requires them to be very, very fast. Which, again, how do you want to show that? If you want to go towards a more action oriented, um, you know, but you have to realize the fact that the amount of the amount of motion that it would take, like, I don't know where where the general sword is. Like, is the sword already, does the general already have the sword in his hand? Like in a guarded position? Is it down at his side? Is it still like sheathed? If it's still sheathed, there's no way. He's done. There's nothing that he can do to pull out that sword fast enough, to be able to destroy the weapon or something like that. The person will be able to take a shot and kill him. So, um, you know, the amount of movement to pull a trigger is a lot smaller than trying to pull a sword out, you know, pulling a sword out, like so, for example, if like the scabbard is on the back, a person's back or something like that, if they try to like go, if they try to, even if trying to reach up to grab it is a lot further than a person just pulling the trigger, just so yeah, no, you know, um, so you know, so you have to take that into consideration if you know and a general would know that. So anybody with any kind of gun training and stuff like that would know. Don't the often said thing about never bring a knife to a gunfight. Well, that's pretty much what you're kind of giving me right at this moment in time. Your general friend has a knife to a gunfight. So, um, doesn't matter. If the general makes a move to try to disarm him or tries to, um, if the general tries to make a move that is hostile towards the person that is, aiming the gun at him, the guy will shoot him, you know, because you know, like think of it this way. Okay, put yourself in the general's shoes. You're the general and I'm the gunman, right? Okay. If you make a hostile move towards me, like if I don't know you well enough, if you start acting in a hostile manner, like trying to grab your sword or try to move forward on me, I'm gonna pull the trigger on you because you know, um, it's at it could be my life versus yours. So any hostile movement on your part, gone. Okay. Especially in a very tense situation that, I'm pointing the gun at you kind of thing, right? So that is a very escalated situation. Okay. So if the general was to do anything, other than talking or trying to de-escalate the situation in some fashion or another, if the general does any kind of um, action towards me as the gunman, then yeah, I'm blasting them. you know. So, um, so, or I blast them in the shoulder or blast them in the arm, blast them in the leg, whatever. Okay. Um, you know, but I mean, if the guy with the blaster has no um if the person with the blaster has no qualms of killing the general, then yeah. Um, I'd be very cautious if I was the general in that kind of situation. So okay, 15 out of 23. That's 8 left. That means with 9 choices, that means all the doubles are anything that's double or more is active. So that's good. But we have 3 left here out of 4 choices, so not much more we can do about that. Our 22 is done, so we can close off that one. Oh, and there's 3 left here, so 1, 2, and 3. Awesome. 13, that's 5 left out of 8. Too much. Let's see. 11 out of 18, 7 left. Too many choices. 8 left. 13, too many. 5 left. Well, if it's 5 left, then we can at least bring that one in. But we don't know what 3 out of the 4 is available here, so not much more we can do there. But we got 6 left here out of 11. Too many different choices, so we can't do anything more on that one. 4 left. And 4 left. Okay, so those are in. Okay. 9. That's 6 left. Uh, well, we can at least bring this one in, but we don't know. We have 2 left, and out of 5 choices, there's too much. So, okay, 5 out of 7. That's 2 left. Can't do anything with the 3s, so those are out. But it can be any one of these 2s or 2 of the singles. Don't really know. Um, 4 left here. Nothing we can do there. 5 left there. Nothing we can do there. So Okay, well, if you're going into an action sequence there, then yeah, I mean, um if Vicar there gets kind of distracted by someone else in the room or something like that, that he looks away from the general and the general acts, then yeah. But again, you know, it all depends on how fast they all are. And you know, so but I mean Blaster can be pretty deadly, so 5 left, 5 left, 6 left, 1 left, which means I can't have that one. But there's 4 other choices, so we can't do anything more with that right at the moment. 18, that's 2 left, and that's the only 2 left. Okay, so there's 1 left here, and there's the 1. Okay. We got 1 left here. Could be either this one or that one, don't really know. 14, that's 4 left. Too many. 6 left. Too many. 2 left. Too many. 10 left. Nope. 11 left. Too much. 7 left. Too much. 11. Nope. 13. Nope. 7. Nope. 2 left. No. Can't do anything there. Too much there. Too much there. 11 left. Too many. Damn. 13 left there. Yeah, too much. Damn. Hmm. Okay, 14 out of 26 is 12. That's 16. Hmm. Okay. The 12 could be all these triple threes here, and then we can close out. Oh, wait. No. We need at least one of these. Because we need 2 more here, and it has to be either this one or that one. So, and it can be either or. So one of these is wrong. So that means I need to, that one's needed. Um, so that means I need to pick this one. Um, and one of these threes is out, but I don't know which one. Because Okay, let me try to explain this a little bit if you're kind of confused as to why I came to that conclusion. Okay. So, um, I was looking at this and seeing 12 left, right? So I was saying, okay, what happens if I pick, all these, right? Like I pick, those to make up the 26, right? That would mean that both of these would be out. Well, I can't have both of them out because I need two more on this particular row. So that means one of these two, or both, you know, potentially, way back in the day, were viable, right? But because we determined that, both of these can't be out, okay, then that means that I can't do those four threes here. So so it has to be one or the other of this and the two down there to generate that last three necessary for the 12. So now obviously I still have nine left somewhere in here to pick from, but I don't know which one, so we'll have to wait on that for right now. So 14 out of 24, that's 10 left. Not much we can do there. 7 left there. Too much. 4 left there. Too much. 5 left. You have to pick the 3. So we have 2 out of the 4. So uh, 4 there. Can't really pick with all the rest there. So 6 there. Too much. 7 left. Too much. 8 there. Too much. 5 there. Much. 7. Too much. Too much. Much. Nope. Nope. Hmm. Nope. Okay. I don't know if there's really anything I can do over here at this moment in time. There's too many possibilities on this end. Alright. Let's see. 9 left. Not much we're going to do there. 9 left. Too much there. 6 left. Damn. The problem is that it could be either one of these two, and I don't really know. It could be the 4 and one of these two, or it could be this 3 and all these small ones there, and they could all work. Or the both different combinations kind of work. But if I choose this 4, I don't know which you know, one of these single ones is out, so I can't pick all of these singles. So, fuck. Um, I could pick this one, but it might not be. Fuck. Okay. 7 left. Can't really do anything there. 13. Too much there. 11. Too much. 7. Too much. 11. Too much. 10. Too much. Too many there. 6. Too much. 4. Too much. One or the other, don't really know. 20's done. Okay, so everything else is out. There we go. 23, that's 5 left. Okay, if it's 5 left, then it has to be this one, and this one. And then one of the two. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Nope, 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 nope. Might be both of these a single, so can't do that right now. I was almost being stupid there. 4 left. Too much. 5 left. Too much. 5 left. Too much. 4 left. Okay. No. No. Nope. Nope. No. 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 Let's see. 5 left. Ooh, okay. If it's 5 left, then it has to have at least this one in there. But it could be either be this one or these two. Let's see. Yeah, 5 left there, so we don't really know. Damn. Okay. 14. That's 5 left. Any possibilities? 3 left. Too many. 3 left. Too many. 2 left. That one and that one. Okay. See, 13 is done. So that's out. 14 is done. So that's out. Let's see, 15. That's 4 left. 6. Damn. You know, it could be these two out. It could be that one gone, and then, you know, these 4. But here's the thing. I'm kind of leaning towards this one being blank, which means these 2 have to be in. But I don't know. You know, I'm not 100% sure. Let's be 100%, then trying to guess here. So, but we can't really do much right at this moment of time. So let's move on. 5 left there, too much. 7 left, too much. 6 left, too much. 3 left, too much. Still 1 left, too much. 2 left, too much. 2 left, nope. 4 left, nope. 5 left, nope. Okay. Um, see. No. No. Nope. 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 No. No. Okay. Let's look up here a little bit. No. No. Mm-mm. Nope. Okay. There's 2 left here. That means this 3's out. There's 6 left. So there's too many choices there. So not much else we can really do about that. No. Okay. There's something more that I can do there. Not really. 7. Nope. 5. That puts that one in. I have 3 left. I have 4 spots. Can't really do much more there, so I'll have to hold off on that. This one got filled in, so 5 left. 20, 12. Oh, okay. Hmm. There's 5 left, and I mean, it has to be either this one here or that one there. Can't be both, but I'm not sure. Let's see. 8, no. 7, no. No. Oh no. 2, no. Okay. I have 9 left, right? So now on this one. Now I could pick, these 2 here, and that would leave, um, oh, but wait, if I pick all the 2s, then I can pick one of the 3s and it'd still work. I was half inclined on saying this one is necessary, but no, it might not be. Damn, I don't know. Let's see. 12 left. Don't really know. 11, too many choices. 7 left, no. 9 left, no. 7 left, no. Hmm. Okay, so here's something that I'll make the observation on. Okay. I have two left here, or I have two picks here, right? That means, I can pick this one or I can pick this one, right? That means that this row here has another two coming to it, okay? So it's already at 17. One way or another, it's either this one or it's this one. Don't know which one out of the two it is yet, but it has to be either this one or this one. That means that any other twos, like this one here, is out. So, I mean, that's helpful. Not by much, but it's still helpful. Now I could say like, oh, these two are out as well, but problem is that I still need like one more. So, and it could be one of these two over here. I'm kind of leaning more towards this one right there, but I don't know. Um, I can't confirm that right at this moment in time. So, let's see. There's 4 left here out of the 6. Again, I don't feel like it's this over here. Feels very out of place. So I'm kind of leaning more towards this and this, but again, I don't know. So, okay. Yeah, too much there. Okay, let's see. We cleared out that one, so that doesn't really leave that much room here. It's 5 left, so too much there. There's 8 left. It's too much. And 7 left here. Out of 15, yeah, too much. So, there has to be something more. Seven left, no. 10 left. Too much. Do about that. Much. Nope. 6 left. Out of 9. So it has to be an even number, which means this single value here is out. I can't use it. Which means this one is in for the 16 there. There's 2 left here that I don't really know which one to pick out of the 3, so can't really do much more there. 14, that's 8 left. Could be both of the doubles there and one of the single twos over there. Could be like, one here and then, the rest over there. I don't really know. Okay, 15, that means I need that one versus that one. So, 17, that's this one versus that one. We have 2 left there, which means that one's out. We have 3 left there, too many choices. We have 7 left there, too many choices. 7 left there, too many choices. 6 left, too many. 4 left, too many. Too many there, okay. We have 6 left. It could be all the doubles, or it could be like a single double with the single and triple over there. Don't really know, so we'll have to hold off on that for right now. Let's see. Okay. Not much else we can do there. No. No. Okay. 12 out of 8 is 6 left with 7 choices to choose from. So that means these doubles are in, but I don't know where the other 2 are at this moment in time. So not much else we can do about that. Let's go back over here. I see there's 2 left, but it could be this one or it could be that one. Don't really know. About here, we have 2 left. Again, could be any one of, 2 out of the 3. Don't really know. So we'll have to wait on that for right now. Let's see, 23. Just the 1 left, so that's in. Okay, awesome. Still can't choose between that one versus that one. I'm leaning more towards this over that, but don't really know. 2 there, 2 there, 4 there, 5 there, all of which is too much. So we'll have to wait on that for right now. And let's look at the horizontals a little bit more again. We have 3 left there, too many choices. 9, we have 9 left. At 12, too many choices. 11 out of 17 is 6, too many choices. 12 out of 16 is 4, too many choices. 20 out of 28 is 8, too many choices. 15 out of 22 is 7, too many choices. Can't choose 2 out of 3 there. We still got the 4 to 6, can't do anything there. I can't really choose anything there again. Okay. Got 5 left there. Which we can do there. Got 4 left here. Too much. 5 left there. Too much. 3 left there. It's too much. 2 left. That means this one's out. So it's either this one or that one. I'm kind of leaning towards this one, but I don't know. Can't confirm. So we have 3 left there, but we have 6 choices, so not much we can do there. 5 left there out of 9, too many choices. Yeah. So we're kind of stuck on that right at the moment. We were able to cancel out this 3 there, so we have 5 left here out of 7, which means this 3's in. But it could be either these 2 here or this one up there. Don't really know. Let's see. 6 out of the 7 means any doubles are out, so those are gone. But there's too many singles to pick from, so we'll have to move on. We have 6 here, that means doubles are out. But we have, 3 out of, 1 out of the 3 here, so I'm not sure what to do about that right at the moment. 13, there's 2 choices left out of the 3. Don't know. We'll have to wait. But we cleared out the other blank spots for this one here, which means that one's the correct answer. So we just don't know where the last remaining single is. I'm kind of leaning towards this one here just based off of the picture, but again, I don't know. So, okay, not much else we can really do about that right at the moment. Too many different choices right at this moment in time. Wait. Think, Jim. Think. With this one, we have to pick either this one here or that one there, right? That means that we have an additional one added, either here or down there, right? So this column here is actually a 17, same as this one. It's a 17. So so if I picked like, this one here, I can't necessarily pick that one there because it would, be too much on there. That means that these are filled in. So, so it's either this one here or that one there. Don't really know. At least not yet anyway. We have 5 left there, which means those. And that one's gone. There we go. And that one's gone. Awesome. 16 left. That means that one's in, that one's out. And 19. Obviously, I'm leaning more towards this one than that one, but don't know. We'll have to wait. Okay. It's one or the other here. Don't really know. Let's see. 13. It's 3 left. Out of 4, we need to pick that one. So that one's out. That one's in. But it could be this one here, that one there, don't really know. We'll wait. Let's see, 6 left, too much. 4 left, too much. 3 left, too much. 4 left, too much. 7 left, too much. 2, nope. Again, we're still kind of stuck on these here that are kind of blocking us a little bit. We don't really know lately on those. 4 left here. Could be one of these and these two over there, or it could be both of these, don't really know. We have 3 left here. Could be one of the 2s and the single one, or it could be this 3 here, don't really know. 5 left. Wait, if it's 5 left out of 6, then that means all the doubles are in. Which leaves, you know, one of the singles here being needed, but that might help out here a little bit because obviously this can't be in. Has to be one of the 2s, so that's good. What about you? Could be either one of these 2, or it could be the single one, don't really know, but we've already determined our 26 here, which means that's out, which means we need to fill in that one and that one. And then we have that one that we need to fill in. And there we go. We don't really have too much more that we can do here right at this moment in time, so we'll have to wait on that. But let's check our verticals a little bit on this one because we filled in quite a bit. Got 2 left there, too much. We have 3 left here, but we have too much. We have 5, so that's in. But we don't know where the other 3 are in terms of the 4 there. We have 1 left here, which means this one's out. So that means that I need that one and these 2 in. Okay, and we need 2 more there, so there's that. Okay, but we don't know which one of the 2 here we need to pick from. We have 2 left there, don't really know. We have 2 left here, so that's out. But we don't know if it's this one or that one. We have 3 left here, which means it has to be this one. So that means this one's out, which means that one's in. So that's good. Let's see. Too much on those. One left there. 14's done, so that one and that one is out. We have 1 left here, so it could be either one of these 2. Don't really know. We have 1 left there, which there's that. We have 2 left here, but we don't know which one to pick. We have 3 left here. Again, we don't know which ones to pick. And we have 6 left, so, you know, one of these is gone, but we don't know which one. So we'll have to wait on that. See, I don't think I can do anything with any of the verticals over here at this moment in time, so let's look at the horizontals a bit. 2 here, don't really know. And we have 1 left here. Okay, well, that's the one. So there's that. We have 5 left, which it wants me to pick all these. So there's that. Awesome. 17's done, so we can close off everything else there. 16 is done, so that's closed off there and there. We have 1 left here, so there's that. We have 3 left here, which means we need that one, and that one's closed. We have 1 left here, which we need that. 19's done, so that's closed down. 18's done, so these 2 are closed down. And now we have 1 left here, and we're done. Oof, that was kind of a rough one to finish off. So a lot of kind of back and forth between um, vertical and horizontal. So thankfully, didn't really need to do too much guessing on that one. You know, there wasn't a situation where it was like, 50-50 situation, but we're done. Yay! So that was indeed a medium plus difficulty. So, um, but that's going to be it for our Conceptis puzzle portion of our stream. So we're going to go ahead and end it here. Um, I want to thank Kirito for stopping on by and chatting with me during this particular session. Hopefully he'll stick by, when I move on to Warframe. If not, it's perfectly fine. Reasonable. No worries. Anybody else that was just kind of lurking in the background, thank you for being here. Appreciate you being, just kind of lurking. Hopefully you'll join me again next time. But we're going to be switching on over to Warframe here in just a minute. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. Until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time. And let's stop the video recording. There we go. Alright, so I'm going to switch on over the scene collection to Warframe, and we're going to get started on some Warframe content. So for those of you that are in the stream, hold tight. I'll be right back. Just prepping for another YouTube video. I think I should still have plenty of hard drive space. I really do need to get my ass moving on uploading videos again and just kind of talk. Yeah. All right. I'm getting behind on videos again on my YouTube channel, so I need to get back into the swing of things of uploading again. Ever since my hard drive or the Windows failed and stuff like that, I got out of the habit of doing that. I was so good at keeping up to pace, but ever since that happened, I was like, oh, okay, got thrown off. So, but all right, be right back there, folks. I shall switch the scene collection over to Warframe and start up a brand new video. So I shall return. let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Warframe stream. Or portion of the stream, I should say, or if you're watching this later on YouTube, welcome to my Warframe video. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and today we're going to be getting back into continuing our journey on, our journey to the, MR30, or at least that's my particular journey right at this moment in time. Um, Normally I would say like uh, Fridays, or
What
yesterday
disobliged the operator
would
to take
typically have
time for
been
themselves?
a
Pressure creates
co-op
diamonds, yes,
with
but it also
Blackheart.
creates rubble.
Notice. Shh. Um, but he moved. He has a very limited schedule at this moment in time. Seeing that he's now working. Um, so the um, um, so obviously he's not working on he's not working on Warframe at this point, or at least he can't work on everything all at once. Stream the content that he was streaming before, which means that you know, some things had to give and take. You know, I did it when I had to go to work, so it's understandable that he was kind of, in the same kind of position. Now, um, here's the thing. Um, I still want to try to keep, you know, uh, once he's done with this month of work that he's working on right at this moment in time, he's dealing with. Um, he'll potentially come back to do, the full-time stream while he's still looking for work. Maybe. Okay. I don't know. Obviously try to show him as much support as he possibly can. But I saw earlier that he streamed some Star Rail. So no Warframe right at this moment in time, which is perfectly reasonable, understandable. Okay. He wanted to continue with his journey on Star Rail versus Warframe. I get it. I understand. No problem there. No big deal. Okay. But here's the thing. I don't necessarily want to. Um, I want to be able to kind of help him out when and if he does come back to Warframe. You know, by you know, uh, keeping the relics that I have right at this moment in time, and having them available for him for when he does come back, and he has the potential of getting the share of the loot. Okay. Um, so right now, I still have that in the back of my mind. Um, we shall see a month from now whether or not that is something that will happen, or if things will still kind of continue the way they are right now. Which means if that's the case where he has to kind of continue working, which again, I mean, let's face it, you know, myself and Blackheart, we're not getting any money right at this moment in time. We're not earning any kind of money doing the streams that we're doing right now, so um, you know, so we're not getting any kind of ad revenue or anything along those lines. Okay, so just being upfront with you all so you understand, that, you know, uh, there may come a time where a company may finally call me up and say, hey, we'd like to have you for an interview. It's been, it's been rough along those lines. apply to quite a few businesses, and you know, I look at the requirements. You know, I apply for jobs that I know I fit in the requirements on, and I get rejection letters. So, you know, it's so eventually something's probably gonna have to give for me as well. I might need to, if if I can't find myself a software programming job, then I'm gonna have to switch to doing something else. Which, you know, either way, I'm gonna need to, reduce down my time streaming to go to work. You know, I'm already, planning on that anyway, right? I'm not doing enough on YouTube to warrant it being a full-time job right at this moment. Okay. Nor am I getting any kind of ad revenue or money or anything like that um, to warrant a full-time job on YouTube streaming. Okay. So, you know, I'm quite aware of my limitations right at this moment in time. So, and so does Blackheart. He's kind of in the same position that I'm in. Um, so yeah, um, we're we're both very much aware, and we need to find work. Okay, which slows down streaming. It is what it is. Um, so um, he may need to continue work, which means no Warframe potentially in the future, which means I'll break the relics that I need to break to get, what I need, right? You know, if he never shows back up, then, why am I keeping the relics? You get what I'm saying? Um, but for right now, he said that he's gonna be only doing a month, so, so I'll wait for now. Okay. If he comes back and says, hey, I need to extend that month out to 2 months, which again, it's understandable, it's reasonable, he needs to make money somehow, right? Then, you know, then at that point, then I may start breaking relics that I need to break. So, or, go for um, items that, I need, right? So, um, now, something that I want to address is the fact that, hey, if you are in Warframe right now, if you're playing Warframe, if you're a low MR or even a high MR, you're welcome to join me on these. You know, I don't really have too much of a problem with people that want to join me on Warframe. So if you're lurking right at this moment in time and you would like to and you'd like some help on something in particular, then let me know. You know, whether it's like right now in chat in Warframe, or if you want to chat with me, on stream, or maybe you're catching these videos after the fact, write a comment, you know, um, and I'll do what I can to help you out. But obviously, these streams are every Friday and Saturday, so um, at least for now. So I forgot to set up my Warframe market. Let's get that active because I need to see about trying to get, you know, some platinum. So let me get that set up. There we go. Online and game. All right. And all of my items are still visible. Yeah. Okay. Good. Alright. So, let's see, what else? Um, yeah, so, yesterday I did a lot of kind of, looking at my notes, seeing what weapons I still had to work on, where they were, and how to get them. Okay. Um, One of the things that I noticed was that, like, I think it was um, two weapons, the Brannon Vandal and let's see, where was the other one? The Lotto Vandal were both weapons on the Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. So, last night we were kind of working on that. But I need to get up to, um, I need to get to level 8 to handle it, which, um, not too many people were willing to kind of join me on that. But I didn't get the parts that I was looking for, so we'll have to keep on working on that. That's something that we'll have to keep on doing. Okay. Um, Now, um, let's see. A couple things that I should work on is getting the I-10 treasure. So let's go ahead and take care of that real quick. So that's something quick and easy to take care of. We swap on over to titanium. Let's go ahead and make sure that we have some weapons. Okay. And it doesn't really matter all that much. Let's see. Um, you know what? I want to do this because we haven't leveled it up completely yet. And we're still working on leveling it up, so we'll tackle that. It said that the splicer can be both a primary and a secondary, but I don't see it on the secondaries, so interesting. But I see that I have, a couple of secondary weapons that I need to level up anyway, so let's go ahead and grab those. And in terms of melees, let's see, what do we got here? Anything that we need to work on? No, no, there isn't. Okay, so we'll just select the war and be done with that. Okay, so
As ready as you will ever be.
now we're going to go to the item treasure hunt, grab that. Then we will um, then oh wait, there was a night wave
Shall
here
we?
that was completed a mission with only a melee weapon equipped. This one is going to be super quick anyway,
You know
so
it.
let us just remove our primary and secondary. We don't really need we don't really need much in this because we're just going to be, going quickly to get the Ayatan treasure and then leave. So we don't need to worry too much about
If you're looking for Maru's Bazaar, lucky for you, I've got a hot tip on the... I knew it. Okay, let's do this.
You know, it's really easy to get the Iatan treasures with Titania, so, you know, so there's really no need for me to bring in any additional weapons, so.
Here we go, let's find some antiquities.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target.
Oh, okay.
Use it. Search for traces of the target.
For the Lotus.
There's no doubt in my mind that an Iatan treasure lies somewhere in this derelict. And yet, I wouldn't set foot in this place for all the Iatan in the system. You, on the
Where is
other
it?
hand...
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. They
not-
know, and it should go away or
not
amp
really-
up the fight to draw it out.
Not really killing any of them,
Fought
so.
with honor. Let's go on the offensive.
The juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
For the Tenno.
I need to get some energy back. Oh wait. Okay.
Attack us and we will counter.
Oh wait, no, that's.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There it is. Right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
There we go.
Your hunt is finished. Pay me a visit to receive your reward.
Thank you, thank you. Okay.
Heavy infestation ahead.
Oh, wow. This looks dangerous. For me. I mean, you're gonna be fine. Promise.
There we go.
My, oh my, I think you found it. Ha! You've got it. Now bring it home.
Alright. Now, normally there's really not much here. So. Alright. But we're all done here, so time to leave.
Come on.
And all done. Ta-da!
From little things, big things grow, dreamers. I believe in you all.
Alright. Easy peasy. And we got ourselves an I-10 sculpture, which is awesome. Need to keep on grabbing more of those, so we're also gonna need to, as soon as it lets me go, we're going to go ahead and leave the bazaar because we don't need to be there anymore. And then we will go ahead and
Only one per tenno. Don't get greedy.
okay. Well, you know how I was I saw something about like you know, the daily tribute was necessary to get the Sigma and Octantis. Well, apparently 95 daily tributes ago, I had that chance, but I guess there was 2 items that was selectable, and I had to choose between the 2, which means I'll have to wait another 105 more daily tributes to get the item or get a chance for the item again. Yikes. So that means that I mean I'm still getting like 2 daily tributes anyway. So that would basically be about 50 weeks. So it'll be probably another year before I have a chance to get the Sigma and Octantis again. That's a bit rough. I don't really like that. I don't know why they say that I can get it from Cephalon Samaris, but like, why isn't it there then? You know, I'm not sure. So that's kind of unfortunate. So, okay. Well, we do have, you know,
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would
you know,
cry out in thanks.
we
If
do
they
have
could.
it, you know, one of them completed. So, or that one runner completed. So we'll go and turn it back in, or turn it in. So
I can see you are hungry. You are a true hunter.
I have completed
Where
the
would the sanctuary?
synthesis.
I can tell. You find thrill in the hunt. Come back later for a new target.
Yeah, and that's about as much as we can do. So kind of wish that I could, you know, get the new target like right now, but you know,
I will share what I know.
it doesn't
You
want
must prove
to,
yourself deserving.
doesn't necessarily want to talk with me right at the moment. So,
I can see you are
or you
hungry
know,
for knowledge, but that hunger must be matched by patience.
so
Return later to see if a new target has been selected.
yeah, can't do it. So. So as much as I might want to have a chance to get, you know, um, the next, um, it's not letting me. And it,
These can
you know,
make you an even stronger hunter.
and the Sigma isn't here. Sigma and Octantis. So I'm assuming that Cephalon Samaras will only offer it as soon as you buy it. Like it hides it until you after you've purchased it. So potentially you have the the option of getting it again if you need it afterwards. But yeah. I'll let
Knowledge
you
is
know
the
something.
path to the
I'm beyond
singularity.
angry right now. That's kind of unfortunate there, Kirito. Um, Obviously I don't know what was being and what was said, but try to stay calm. Beyond angry is not obviously a great state, but I mean, I've you know, I, I've gotten to that point. Believe me, I know. I know beyond angry. But I don't know exactly what was said, so I can't I can't make any judgment on my end along those lines. Um, so I would try to, you know, um, you know, I would say try to remain as calm as you possibly can. Hopefully it's not something that is bad towards the friend or anything along those lines. Hopefully it's something that you can kind of try to fix. Um, I don't know, but that says the United States. I mean, I don't know of all the United States ships, out on the sea, but okay. What of it? Okay, let's see. Let's go with Mag Prime for the time being. Because they're still working on both of these weapons at this point. Yeah, that should be fine for right now. We're
Well
working
put
on
together,
all three of
operative.
those.
Now get out there and cut down
Um,
the
let's see.
and make the Lotus proud.
Always a pleasure.
Okay. I need to complete 12 more missions. I need to complete a mission with only a primary weapon equipped. Oh, okay. Um, let's see. Hmm.
That's all from me.
Okay, you know what? Let us go. Let's go back to Titania here. We're going to, we have a new Nightwave that, was talking about the primary, so let's go ahead and remove all of our secondaries and melees. And then we are going to go ahead and do a quick, what I'm gonna do, because I need relics, is kind of focus on doing some Hepit. Let's see, hold on. What is the um, what are the rewards on habit here? A lot of lifts. I mean, that's good right at this moment in time. I could definitely use a lot of lists. I am kind of shy on quite a few of them, so yeah, that'll do. Actually, hold on. What about Co? Is it also is it a higher rewards? A lot of Meso and Neos. Okay. Um, I need to kind of rebuild my I need to rebuild my um lith amounts. So let's stick with Hepit for right now. Oh wait, shit.
Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your
Need
part is done here, Tenno.
resources, or do you want to refinish? Seems like they kind of want to finish, but you know, I want to give them that option because it's fairly easy to kind of go for the exit here. Don't need anything. Okay. I can stay if you want help.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Or you can leave. Up to you two. 57 XP from next MR. Yeah. Alright.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
It's been retired that built in 1950 and shared since 1969. Will now federal judge and land or assigned the okay to sink in the middle of the sea. Okay. What's the problem then? Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Who are the buyers then? Is there a reason why they want to be okay with sinking in the middle of the sea? Because that happens often, more often than you might think. So, where do I find the parts to build the necromech? That. Um, what's the um, furthest
Operator,
planet
the sentients are not laughing at
you've
my jokes.
gotten
Did
to?
they adapt to my humor?
Do you have demos unlocked? Um, Isolation vaults are where you need to go. Start that process. Check with Mother on demos. Help you out with that. If you don't have access to isolation vaults, then you might need to push your quests more. Oh, don't do that there, dude. Hmm. Okay. Oh, here's the thing. Um. Okay. I don't know the history of the SS United States. Um. How much significant it's had in the in its history. So um let's see. Um Ocean layer built in for United States lines. Constructed. Okay. Okay. United States lines. Okay. Um, the ship has been sold several times since the 1970s, with each new owner trying unsuccessfully to make the liner profitable. Eventually, the ship's fittings were sold at auction, leaving her stripped by 1994. Later, she was towed to Philadelphia, where she has remained. Um, since 2009, the United States Conservancy has raised funds to save the ship. The group purchased her in 2011, has drawn up several unrealized plans to restore the ship, one of which including turning the ship into a multi-purpose waterfront complex. Donations have allowed the ship to avoid being scrapped as the ship awaits development while berthed in Philadelphia. Due to the rent dispute, the ship has been ordered to leave her pier by federal court. It is currently planned to be sunk as an artificial reef off Destin, Florida, although an ownership dispute has delayed her eviction. Okay. I'm not really seeing much in terms of overall history for the SS United States. You know, like I'm not seeing a lot of historical relevance for it, kind of thing, in the sense that like it was never like it was never like used as a form of like diplomatic negotiations or anything along those lines. It was just basically a cruise ship for the most part, that I guess was originally designed by, from the United States government, kind of a thing, to try to have, I guess, some form of um, cruise lines going that's like managed by the United States government back in the day. But I mean, I guess not enough people were really interested in that, or were interested in cruise ships back in the day, or I don't know. Or maybe um, where it was kind of going towards was never like a major hotspot for cruise lines. Like maybe it was like maybe its cruise line was going to England, and it's like, okay, well, there's not much, and maybe not a lot of traffic between, like New York and England, for example, right? So it might not have been making a lot of money at that time. Um, but I'm not really seeing like a major historical relevance, for the ship. Um, and unfortunately, it is owned by the Conservancy, but because it is docked and they've been trying to retrofit it to make it profitable, but you know, it hasn't, you know, the amount of donations for it hasn't been keeping it up to shape, and the fact that, well, I mean, the peer has every right to basically say, "Hey, you guys are falling behind on your rent." Although that is indeed a fairly large jump, to go to basically double the rent. That's quite a bit. Um, but let's see. The company stated that the change was due to the United States slowly damaging the pier and the Conservancy refusing to maintain the previous agreement to cover possible damages. Okay. I mean, I don't know what's going on there. Apparently both groups are suing each other right at this moment in time. The company that owns the pier is stating that, the United States is constantly damaging the pier, and the Conservancy isn't, you know, maintaining the ship well enough to really keep it there. And um, and obviously the Conservancy is basically saying, "Hey, we're doing everything we can," or again, I don't know. Apparently the civil trial took place in federal court. Um, she dismissed Panwaring's financial demands, but found that because the 2011 berthing agreement was of indefinite duration, it was terminable at will by either party upon reasonable notice. Consequently, she ordered the ship to be removed within 90 days because they were saying, "Hey, we want you out." Um, so So, um, I don't know. It looks, it's not a matter of the Conservancy was stopped from buying the ship. Okay, it owned the ship. Okay, it was a matter of the pier stating that um it was damaging the pier and stuff like that, and it wanted them out of there. Or, you know, um, but at the same time, the judge found the financial demands unreasonable, so um, that was rejected. But at the same time, the peer had every right to, you know, terminate the contract. Um, so yeah, um, let's see. Okay. Well, it looks as though they had a initial agreement to make it an artificial reef, and now the pier is trying to, according to the conservatory, the pier is trying to um, kind of hold on to the ship and stuff like that um, to kind of like um, climb it and sell it for themselves or something along those lines. According to them, according to according to the conservatory. Um, so again, we might only be getting one side of the story here, there. Um, but um, so yeah, it's looking like they weren't able to find enough to find some way of keeping her afloat or at a pier or anything along those lines. And couldn't find a way to kind of restore her to a fashion to allow for her to be, for the ship to remain as a like a hotel or something along those lines. So um, the final plan, or they said they would, the conservatory would only use the reef as the last resort. But I mean, if there's nothing else, then obviously they can't really do anything more with that. So I mean, and believe me, like this, Wikipedia article is saying, the county that's offering to take it in at one point is saying that, it already has an aircraft carrier, making an artificial reef already. So, so having another ship there would, just kind of do the exact same thing, um, which is fine. I mean, it makes sense, um, but obviously there's another dispute between the pier and the conservatory right at this moment in time. So, um, so unfortunately, I mean, I don't really have I don't have like a whole lot of information on this kind of thing. Like, someone would have to do like a news story about it. But, um, okay, I'm gonna kind of play devil's advocate here for you. Okay. Um, let's say the conservatory was really slacking on keeping her shipworthy, or keeping her to the point of you know the pier, um you know uh they weren't keeping let's say that conservatory wasn't doing enough to keep the shipworthy. Okay. um it probably would have gotten to the point where like it really should have been like pulled out of the dock, put up onto dry land and moved or something along those lines, right? It really got really bad. Let's just hypothesize that like maybe that happened. Like it like got so rusted over, it got like full of holes. It might have been like leaning against the pier or something along those lines, and kept on leaning and destroying the Philadelphia pier. Let's kind of consider all that as a possibility. Okay, as on one side of the spectrum. Okay, if that's the case, then the pier is suffering a lot of damages right now. Okay, and the you know and obviously the the damage that the the rent that they were getting might not have been enough to cover, the overall structural damages of the pier, and they would, the pier would potentially have a loss, you know, if they continued with the ship being there. Okay, so evicting them probably would have been the only choice that they had. Okay. Um, the other side of it, could be like, hey, you guys are really destroying our pier. We're going to, evict you, and if you can't be evicted properly, then we're going to seize your property, which happens a lot, unfortunately. And they sell off the parts to recoup the costs. And fortunately, it happens. It's one of those really negative things that happens from time to time. I mean, it happened back in during the pandemic with houses. People got behind on their rent, got behind on their house payments. A lot of people were being evicted from their houses and stuff like that, became homeless during the pandemic. It was a really awful time, obviously. Um, it was like very, very negative, right? Um, so, I don't really like the idea of eviction, but at the same time, I can also, it's that really bad sense of like, I can understand it a little bit too. So, it's, uh, in some ways, I really wish that eviction wasn't a thing. Okay, I really wish, you know, there was never such a thing as eviction. Okay, wish people could like live where they kind of want to live, without any possibility of having evictions and stuff like that. Um, but at the end of the day, if you know, if people are trying to buy a house, rent a pier, whatever, and they get behind on their payments or whatnot, then eviction, is just an evil that unfortunately happens. Um, I don't really like that happening, but I mean, there's not much I can do about it. Okay. Capitalism is the way the world turns. Money, money talks, right? Um, Now, obviously, the judge found the peers' money demands, unreasonable, but I mean, they can still evict. Okay, they can still slap that notice on there and say, "Hey, we want you out." Okay. Um. So, um, you know, and because it's an at will, they have every right to do it. Okay. Being an at will state along those lines, they can do it at any time. And it kind of sucks. Um, there's no state protections for that. You know. Um, whenever I hear at will, I cringe because for example, there are some states that are at will states when it comes to work, right? Which means if I get employed with a company in an at will state, then they can terminate my employment like that. No notification whatsoever as to why I'm being terminated. Okay? Just the fact that I can be terminated. Okay? Now, some states, they have a little bit more protections for employees, for example. Um, where like California, they basically say you have to provide a reason for termination. You know, you can't necessarily fire a person just because you want to fire them. You have to actually give a reasoning behind the firing because it's not fair to said worker, you just kind of letting them go. Okay. Um, Now, of course, if the company is basically saying, "Hey, we're losing a lot of money. We have to downsize or something like that, layoffs." I think that is still like justifiable, but I mean, they have to provide that kind of reasoning, right? They have to provide that kind of logic behind it and stuff like that. Um, so, um, the, um, the so the whole eviction process is quite rough, right? It's not exactly ideal. It sucks when it happens. Um, but with the peer being the way it is, they're basically saying, we have control of the situation. We can evict if we want to. Okay, and that's apparently their right. They have the right to do that. Um, so yeah. Um, Now, if the, if indeed the this pier is kind of somehow blocking the movement of the ship to Florida, then I don't know what's going on there. Okay. Um, Now, again, devil's advocate. Maybe the pier is worried that if they try to pull out the ship, it could damage the pier even more. Like if the ship is like leaning up against the pier and stuff like that, and then they try to like pull the ship out, then they could like scrape the pier even more or something like that, causing potential more damage, right? Or something. I don't know. Again, I'm getting this kind of very shorthand description right at this moment in time, um so really this kind of goes right back down to the court again. So um yeah, it's um I don't know who really is the villain in this one, to be honest. It could be either or. I don't know. And this is something that's kind of outside my control. So I gotta let it I gotta let it go for the courts. So, let the courts decide as to how to kind of handle that. So, all right. We're gonna go to players only so that we can just kind of fly through this and tackle it. So, be
You
very
are
quick
cleared to
about,
find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Let's go on the offensive.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Let's go.
oh, there. I really should be kind of killing more. complete the mission. I'm doing this to not only get some relics, but to get, you know,
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
We know the mission. We will not fail. For the Tenno.
You found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
For the Lonis.
well, here's the thing. Even if, you know, even if the peer might want to try to, you know, claim eviction on it, you know, the conservatory could, you know, potentially, state that the, you know, could put, you know, try to get a court order to delay the, you know, eviction process until certain,
You are here
you
to
know,
find our target
until
and bring them to the
certain,
extraction point. Happy
you
hunting.
know, details are kind of ironed out by, you know, by the court process, meaning that,
Target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Come on.
meaning that it'll most likely go through Congress, or not Congress, but through the court
Mission
system,
complete. The captive has been
and,
escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
you know,
Attack us and we will.
and, you know, the, you know,
That was a close one.
and they're just gonna have to kind of, you know, go back to court and find out what the heck is, you know, and obviously, you know, the truth will come to light, you know. So, I doubt that it would really go before Congress. So, personally, most likely it'll go right back to the courts, you know. And
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point.
you know,
Happy hunting.
and if the conservatory is basically saying, hey, these guys are kind of blocking our transfer of the,
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
you know, the piers blocking our efforts to transfer the boat to the,
Captive has been escorted to the
to
extraction
Florida, then obviously the court will, you know, kind of, you know, force them to just, you know, stop what they're doing, to kind of deal, you know, to basically saying you're being stupid, stop that, you know, don't do that anymore. So, you know, and if the courts step in, then the conservatory could, you know, put up a notice, you know, so that, you know, police and all of them can't force the eviction. So,
intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
So,
Let's get to work. Let's go on the offensive.
you know,
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
For the Tenno.
I doubt Congress would really have anything that it can do or say to handle this particular matter, personally. I mean, they might, you know, look at like maybe After Effects, or you know, like a try to figure out like you know, they might look into why the dock
We
is
received intel that somebody
like
vital to
blocking
enemy
transfer
operations
or
is
something
here.
like
Find
that,
them and
maybe,
capture them.
but
We're ready for this.
it wouldn't necessarily handle this like right away,
You
you
found
know,
the target.
so
Capture them quickly before they escape.
most likely I would expect it to go right back to
Well done.
um I would expect it to go right back to the court system, and it, you know, and it will be kind of resolved in courts.
Move
So
and strike. We have to win this.
at least, you know, that's my opinion about it. But again, bear in mind, I have no, I'm getting it from like fourth party information here, so, you know, um,
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Let's go on the offensive.
although, you know, I do kind of wonder though,
You found a
why
target.
would you
Capture
be
them quickly before they escape.
super angry about it?
Mission complete. The captive has been
You know,
escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Let's go.
I kind of wonder about that. Do you have some form of, you know, do you yourself kind of support the conservatory or something like that, so that you know, you make the donations to kind of help out with the restoration and all that, so you feel very connected with them, so that's why you're kind of upset with the Philadelphia port system? Do you live in Philadelphia and visited the United States all the time, or the United States all the time, so you have a kind of a personal history with it? Like, I'm kind of curious as to why you would be, you know, in your words, beyond angry, you know.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. You found a target. Capture Capture them quickly before they escape.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Because,
The
you know,
captive has been escorted
in my
to the
personal
extraction
opinion,
point. Well done.
you know, what's happening there, you know, obviously eviction sucks. I don't really like it, but, you know, there's nothing that I personally can do about it. This is something that is getting handled by two different business parties that I have no stake in whatsoever with, and therefore, um, is kind of outside of my control personally. So, um, so it's not something that I personally can get beyond angry about myself. So, you know, so I'm sorry I can't necessarily share your anger along those lines. So I'm kind of curious as to your anger there, Kirito.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Target located. Bring them in.
Move and strike. We have to win this. My Warframe is strong.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Let's go on the offensive.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. You found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Come on, damn it. Get back over
Let's
it.
go.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Let's go on the offensive. Move and strike. We have to win this.
Okay. One more mission, and then we'll switch on over to something else. I mean, technically, I could probably do the last mission with the defense. Like the titanium, kind of going back and forth. Matter of fact, I think I'll do that. You know,
Shall we?
we still have the mirror defense objective 3 times, so I mean, technically, I don't really need to worry too much about getting the items per se here. So I just need to kind of defend. So
And we're out.
so I think what I'll go ahead and do is I'll switch on over to Vauban here real quick, because you know, if I'm like the only one that sticks around, then I will need to kind of, I will have the potential of needing to kind of, defend it myself, which might be a little bit rough if I'm not careful. Um, but let's see. Let's pull out Vauban here. Spirito, are you still there, or are you
Saddle
doing something
up.
else? Alright. Let's go to the, we'll go on to public. We'll go here to the Tayana Pass, and then we'll do the three rounds. And, just, that wave.
Tenno, the Corpus and Grenier seek to destroy two crystal formations so intertwined with void energy that a tunnel forever links them. Protect them at all costs.
Old war. Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and Rania. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the Tomb Men. Smash the crystals. Take the genes. Do the science. My Tomb Men get stronger.
For the Lois.
As the enemy
Oh
is
boy.
eliminated,
I don't
Citrine's
really like
minions
the,
appear. The Void, manifesting her last wish to protect Belric and Rania.
Attack us and we will counter.
Oh, wait.
For the Tenno. Let's go on the offensive.
Alright. We're not done yet.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Corpus forces have regrouped. Go. Belric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, or the connection forged between them, that you are protecting.
Come on! Let's go. And strike. We have to win this.
Collecting a critical mass of Citrine's remnants will create a prismatic ward to these crystals.
Let's go on the offensive.
Defend the other crystal. Okay.
My tube men are endless, Tenno. Are
That was a close one.
having a week about that, Krill? Rodents in your house, Krill. Thieving rodents. Make me come to Mars, do your job for you. Smash the crystal. Break the tunnel. No genes for you.
Come on! For the tenor.
Conceptis
Huh?
forces are mounting an assault on the Venus crystal. Stop them. When extreme emotions meet pure void energy, they can change reality, bend and break the laws of nature. Might this explain the connection between these crystals?
For the Lotus. Attack us and we will counter. For the tenor. Move and strike. We have to win this. Come on.
Okay, one more time.
True men, try again.
Let's go.
Belric the bold, Bronya the clever, unleash the infested on Deimos forever. Never liked that rhyme. Garbage rhyme.
Let's go on the offensive. Come on.
Well, chat got disconnected. That's not great. Oh, I lost everybody. We had a slowdown in the internet there, folks. Not quite sure what exactly happened, but that kind of sucks. Okay. Oh. I mean, I don't really need the crystals all that much, so...
Either crystal is destroyed. The tunnel, their connection, collapses.
Well,
Do not
come on,
let that happen.
get out of there. Okay.
If it's useful, do it. When the why
Not
is
sure
plain
what
as
happened there,
day,
folks. Hopefully... I'm back. Hopefully there's no additional problems. I mean, I don't necessarily see recording stopped. It looks like we're still potentially going right at this moment in time, so...
lay 'em low and burn their shadow.
You know, we got the 15 missions done. We did the mirror defense one done. Got the both. Although I didn't really do much with the arc gun, so that's a bit rough. But Let me make sure I'm still technically live. If you guys are watching me right now and you can see me live, please let me know in the chat. I would really appreciate that. Okay, looks like I am live right at this moment in time. Although it looks like my image is a little blurry. That's a bit off, but not sure what's going on there. Okay, well, let's see about trying to get the Doma. So high level bounties. So and then we'll continue working on the art gun. So
Coming up next.
So let's see. We're gonna go with Wukong because of high level. We should be fine with everything here. So, and then a day and 3 minutes. Perfect. Let's go. I'm not gonna fast travel because I wanna kind of waste time for the 3 minutes to trigger, so it'll be daytime again. So. Alright. Let's see.
Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, yeah?
Okay, this is gonna get reset in 4 minutes anyway, so we'll go ahead and hold off on this for right now. Let's see, what do I want to do in terms? Well, actually, let's hold off on this for now. You know.
Off-worlder, I'm hiring combat talent. Let's talk rates.
Let's see. Kind of curious, how are we doing on our clan? Okay. I haven't seen Premiere online all that much lately, so okay, they're still active, so that's good. Although they haven't been online in the past couple weeks, but that's okay.
Handy with a gun or blade? Cetus needs you. Let's talk.
Okay. Let's see. Gonna wait a little bit for the bounties to kind of reset because I mean it was 3 minutes for daytime, 4 minutes for the bounty reset. Might as well just kind of combine the two into one, you know,
Is in balance. From the plains to
we'll
the
just kind of
glittering
wait for this to
fields of
kind
the
of
origin
reset,
system itself.
and then we'll be able to,
You choose to pursue other actions, it seems.
you know,
come back again soon.
then we'll know, um, you know,
Oh, locally made! Others have one price for locals and one for off-worlders. Me? I give you the local price every time. I've worked all kinds of jobs in all kinds of places. Never met a good person or a bad one. It's just folks, friend. Everyone's
or just kind of fuck around a little bit, you know. Wait for daytime, wait for the bounties to kind of get reset. You know, we're definitely going to need to be working on the Zaws, but we'll have to wait on that for a while. So... Me craft gamer. Just waiting for daytime to roll in. Should be fairly soon, all things considered. So. Train beat. Interesting name.
Handy with a gun or blade? Cetus needs you. Let's talk.
Okay. How are we doing on the bounties?
The Unum provides all. Always.
There we go. Okay.
She gives to those who are
So,
willing to lend.
I mean, we could try the steel path, but I mean, I don't really. There's no like additional rewards for it. So, I think I'd rather do the Narmer and you know, for the isoplast, and then you know, maybe we'll find a Doma.
It is happening again. Once more they round us up. Once more they clap their cursed veils on our faces. Bring our people back, Sura. Show Narmer we will never submit.
I've detected troop buildup in the region. If you accept this mission, move to the waypoint and disrupt the force before they can mobilize. The commander in charge of this detachment is hiding somewhere near my waypoint. Draw them out and eliminate them.
like petting a Kubla dog is like petting a machine gun.
Here for adjournment. Let him bounce it.
That's it. The targets come out for a fight. Make it their last. The loss of that commander will lead to uncertainty and infighting among his former troops.
Okay, there we go. Hey there, Cameron. How you doing? What are you up to? Oh, I got them all. Nice.
I've detected troop buildup in your region. If you accept this target spotted, strike fast and take out as many as you can. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them.
Ah, damn it.
I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. Keep going. They won't be able to sustain these casualties for much longer. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them.
Keep it within TOS, man. I don't necessarily want you losing your account because you did something that might be pretty bad, so be careful.
I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them.
Completely out of energy. Gotcha.
I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. The detachment won't soon recover from that strike. You've
Okay.
weakened them. The enemy has put heavy guard around one of their mobile armored vaults. We need to break in and take what's inside. You're nearing the armored vault. Take out the surrounding guards. One of them is carrying a data mass, and we'll need that to get inside. They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
Alright. I need to kill enemies with the arc gun, so.
We're in. Take the resources.
Alright.
Mission complete. These resources will be supremely useful to our cause.
And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend.
I want you to liberate a key operations camp.
Okay, off we go.
You've
Back
reached
over
the
here, huh?
location. Clear out any nearby hostiles. The location is ours. Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
I need to get myself some more energy for this guy. Unfortunately, the gun that it currently has right at this moment in time is pretty bad, so Alright, here we go. It's gone. It's gone, and then dead. Okay, we killed everything. What's going on here?
It is a terrible thing to mourn for one who still walks and still breathes. We lost many to the Veilsura.
There we go.
And many more to grief. You have saved far more than one life today.
There we go. All done. Okay. Nice.
You
Okay.
keep being you, dreamers.
Domo's done. So, I mean, now we just need to kind of kill another 250 enemies with our gun. Yeah, that's can be a bit rough. Let's see. I guess what I could probably do is just do like a quick survival. And turn on the arc gun and just let the enemies flood to me. So, could try to do that. Oh, the other thing that I kind of wanted to do was the Archon hunt. Yeah. Let's work on that. I need more shards, so... Fortunately, the gun isn't, you know, completely modified up to take care of these guys quickly, so this is going to be a little rough for me. You know, so we'll just, you know, do what we can.
civilization. Filth-born chattels. Objective achieved. Well done.
Ah! Ah. I see. Interesting. Okay. Archon. Do-do-do-do-do. Is my Kermit online right at this moment in time? I mean, everybody, I'm waiting for these guys to kind of set themselves up, so, and I'm not gonna push it, so. Oop. Okay, let me. Verify my code here real quick. That was the earlier code, so this one is the newest one. Ah, he is. Okay.
Do you remember, Natal? That first day? How our father lifted you screaming from the manifold. How we sang.
These being taken care of, okay.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
There's a console right there. There's a console right there, so. Don't really have any enemies coming after me right at the moment. It's gonna be a little too easy if I don't have some enemies coming down after me. Oh, shit.
We have control of all 4 towers.
Ram, and the horns of him were crowned with soul and with Tau. And upon his tongue the Zariman flame, and the mighty demon of the void cowered before him, and he feared it not.
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it. This tower is ours now.
Oh boy, D is already having some problems.
Tower lost.
God damn it.
Tower online.
Hey there, Queen. Queen, how you doing? How's your day been? Okay. Let's see about trying to help out with the others.
All 4 towers. We have lost control of a tower.
Go and try to go for D here.
We are in total control. Keep fighting. The enemy have captured a tower.
How's your day been there, Queen? What have you been up to?
We are dominating.
Trying to farm some relics for Ducats. I hear you on that one.
Tower. Do not allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
Although, Barricatier isn't in right at this moment in time, but, you know, I can still understand the need to, you know, get some more relics for it anyway, so.
All messages decrypted. Pazul is not merely insane, Tenno. There is another mind at work within him.
Just admit it, Natal. You're scared to face the possibility that I'm right.
What's your MR there, Queen? Game crashes almost constantly, and that makes it worse. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Archon Hunt. Yep, there we go. MR24? Gotcha. So you've been dealing with this for quite a while. You know the drill. And it's unfortunate that, you know, bug frame can be bug frame. So I feel you on the crashes. So console or PC? Or both? I don't have any consoles except for the Switch, and I don't really want to play this game on Switch. So I'd rather just stick with the PC.
Naira. Could she somehow be responsible for what Era has become? A repayment for what he did to her? The serpent is old, Tenno, and full of secrets.
PlayStation count was the first one? Gotcha.
You found her. Stay on the move. Those eyes can kill.
Where are you? Just in case.
The soul has barred the way to us, heathens. But stolen deacon veils should allow you to deceive the barrier.
Bye, guys.
The Zora preaches of Tau, where once the great beasts held dominion. But men have seen Tau in centuries.
Oh, they're already.
Naira and her
Oh, wow. Okay. They are very far ahead. Let me catch up. Just in case. It doesn't take very long for Wukong to catch up with players, so. Nope. So what's your favorite Warframe there, Queen? For the longest time, it was Mesa for me, but but Zephyr Man. Wow. Okay. Yep. That's pretty uncommon. And Frost. Frost is, Frost I've seen quite a bit of, so I can understand Frost. But Zephyr is definitely one that I don't necessarily see too often. So. Okay. And we're done.
Expect no mercy, no redemption.
Time to get out of here. And we're done. Okay, what do we got? Just regular amber. Okay. It is what it is. Oh yeah. Understandable on that one. Oh, okay. Lady squad.
Careful, it may still be hot.
Aha. Item blueprint is done. Yeah. Yeah, so for the longest time, I was typically considered a you know, I loved my Mesa Prime, you know. Loved using Mesa Prime for the longest time. And you know, started out with Volt. Enjoyed Volt for a while, but I was having a little bit of difficulty with killing enemies quickly. Um, so my friend kind of gifted me a Mesa Prime, so I was like going, oh, okay, here we go. Um, and you know, she was pretty much my main for the longest time. Obviously, you know, I had Hydroid Prime as a you know resource gatherer. Um, but right now, Wukong is typically the one that you know I'm kind of using to as kind of a survival. So I still have you know much to do on it. So
Operator, Ortiz has determined the secrets to happiness.
you know
A combination
I
of
haven't really
heightened
worked
dopamine
too
levels
much
and a
on
terrible
getting
memory.
some of
You're
the
welcome!
latest and greatest. Um, you know, um, so like shards and um, you know, Archeons and all that kind of thing. It's like, you know, I only do this like, you know, well, technically I'm do this stream twice a week, so it's not like I'm really doing it on a daily basis, but you know, I've been doing this for quite a while now. Um, but um, you're more than you're more than welcome to join me if you want. I don't mind any, you know, I don't mind company if you want. Let's see. You want to show me? Sure. I mean, you have my profile, so you should be able to send me like a friend request if you want. And you know, the other Warframes that I've kind of enjoyed have been Vauban. Titania is pretty much necessary. Don't really use Rhino Prime all that often, but I still use them on occasion. Avara Prime is pretty much necessary in my opinion. Um, and I still need to figure out like still need to kind of work on Saren Prime some more, but I'm assuming this is you, Third Queen. The big blizzard, big blizzard. I'm assuming. Let's see. That's you. Okay. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, go ahead and send me your build there. There you go. Okay. Different Strangledome. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Not too bad. Yeah, I was at one point in time um I was kind of working on some of the uh on some of my equipment, you know, on what I can do, and I kept on talking about like how it always felt like I'm just slightly low on vitality overall, right? And a friend of mine was like on, hey, why don't you just use Vitality and, you know, use the, you know, Umbrals to kind of take care of, um, you know, getting that boost of vitality a little bit more. So, um, aha, you got yourself a Riven on that one. Nice. Okay. Hmm. It, I would almost recommend that you switch your mods around a little bit to do more of a corrosive damage to kind of stack upon the 30% already kind of given to you. I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, I'm sure like, you know, getting a viral and a corrosive together is kind of handy, but you know, maybe you can try to, you know, just um, uh, put together, you know, just add a corrosive damage into your build here to kind of make use of your arcane a little bit more. Unless, of course, you know, you want the two different, um, you know, unless you want the two different, uh, you know, status effects, which is, you know, perfectly reasonable. Sometimes in certain cases you might kind of need it, you know, because sometimes certain mobs can kind of nullify certain effects. So I mean, it's up to you. But have you gotten yourself any kind of Kuva, or you know, I'm assuming that you got yourself some Kuva weapons or tenant weapons.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
make
Let's
the
see.
Lotus proud.
do need to kind of work on. Let's see, we're gonna be needing more of those. I need a lot of the first alloy for some of the Zaws that I need to tackle. Okay. Building that one. Building that one. Yep. Sun and Moon, okay. Nice ribbon on that one, awesome.
Operator, my foundry has completed a new item. Does this please the operator? Fabrication complete.
I guess this one works if you definitely have them, if you're always kind of lifting them. Otherwise, I'd be like, this one, I don't know. I don't know if I'd really use this one too often, but because you say that you use Zephyr quite a bit, and Zephyr does, lift enemies, yeah, that seems like a pretty good one overall. So, oh yeah, you definitely got yourself some Kuva and Tenant weapons. Yeah, the Cortec was like the first one that I got as well. Then I started, I was in need of a, but the problem that I was having was some of my weapons weren't getting the damage that I was kind of needing. So, so I looked around and, saw what, I needed to do to, try to change that up. So, I found that the new core was a really good weapon, secondary to have. And, as soon as you get, all the, different kind of mods on there, it really does start stacking up quite a bit. So, um, and obviously this is really um, this is definitely a multi-status effect weapon going on. So, um, but because it's like constant, it was, it does a shit ton of damage. And then, I was looking for the, primary weapon, and, apparently the Tenant Plasmor, Arca Plasmor, is one that is also does a shit ton of damage, which, I can kind of agree with, it definitely does. So if you can get yourself a hold of both of those, then you're probably going to be in uh, pretty good shape. So, and unless you're probably already doing okay for damage anyway. But if you're looking for another Kuver Tenant weapon, you know, so right now I've been trying to, I've been looking for weapons to make sure that I get, to the MR30. I've been slowly crawling my way to MR30. It's such a slog. So, um, but yeah, I have to work on getting some more tenant weapons and cool weapons. I've been kind of slacking off on that. So, okay. Is there anything that you're currently kind of looking for in particular there, Queen? Or otherwise, I'm gonna try to finish off the last night wave of mine, which is the
Hey,
kill 500 enemies with the arc gun. I'm just gonna go into quick survival, single player, and just delete a lot of the infested. Um, but it's gonna be a while before you touch MR30. Yeah, indeed. It's it took me a long time myself, so I mean, just keep on working on, on your warframes, on your weapons, um, your companions and stuff like that. So, and you'll eventually get there. I mean, it took me a long time, so you just need the cods, right? Okay. Well, I have no interest at this time to break open relics. At least not yet, anyway. Um, so sorry to say, but probably gonna have to, you know, back out of that for the
let's
time
check
being.
what's next.
Um, at least for now, because right now I need to, I'm doing a lot of weapon builds right at this moment in time to try to take care of um, I need to do a lot of um, I've taken a lot of uh, um, you know I need to, build a lot of dissolves and stuff like that, so I've been kind of working on that a bit. So, getting all the, like, a lot of the pieces together and stuff like that. Don't necessarily have the weapon space for it, but you want to go to Mod Steel Path. What was mod again? Ah, survival. Okay. Sounds good.
Foundry items can be claimed. Operator, are you pleased?
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Life support has been cut
Let's
off.
see,
They're
where
trying to
is
choke
life
you
support
out.
gonna be? Oh,
Hold
that
on.
way? Okay.
I'm sending auxiliary life support.
There's a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it.
Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
I'm not sure if my arc gun is doing enough damage on this one.
Get ready for a capsule.
I really should, Oh. Wow, okay. A lot of explosions there.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
What the?
Tenno, prepare for life support. Life support has been replenished. I've delivered another life support capsule.
Crystal? Okay. Just in case anybody else needs an argon crystal or not.
Life support on the way. Now to extraction.
Alright. I don't know if I'm doing enough damage to these guys. Especially that guy right there. I don't think I am doing any kind of damage to these guys. Maybe because they were getting some shield boosts or something like that. Maybe. Or maybe it wasn't enemies to begin with? No, that doesn't seem right. Then why would I be able to hit their shields?
Behold the Tenno, come to scavenge and desecrate this sacred realm. Tenno use the keys, but they are mere trespassers. Only I, or know the true power of the Void.
Seems like we have one person that wants to kind of get out of here. Shall we join them? Or go to at least 10 minutes and then go? Looks like you both are kind of at the exit.
bounty. Hold out as long as
Are
you
you
can.
guys? There we go. Oh, okay. We have to leave the area to let it activate, so. There we go.
It is done, Tenno.
This death is temporary. My existence is forever. I cannot be destroyed.
Didn't feel like I was doing a whole lot of damage to these guys, unfortunately. I mean, obviously, you know, well, I mean, I've been kind of working on, you know, building up better, you know, better guns, better mods, and so on and so forth. So, but obviously, I don't know. It Steel Path has always been kind of strange for me. It's like, on one hand, it's obviously the next, you know, stage in evolution and stuff like that. You know, things that you need to kind of take care of. But on the other hand, it always feels like the weapons that we have are um, kind of less than uh, you know what you know the damage that we need in order to kill them off. It feels that way anyway. Okay there, Queen. No worries. You have yourself a good night. Thanks for being here. Catch you next time. You know, I stream Friday and Saturday, so if you want to come on back, you're welcome to. But I understand if you need to kind of focus on getting the cuts. Believe me, I understand. So, we're just gonna do a quick and easy, you know, simple, like, actually, now that I think about it, there is an assassination that I need to go for in order to get the path assist. So maybe I do that one. Let's set that up for a public and we'll just do this one for a while. You know, grab the arc gun and just start, you know, killing all the infested that comes towards me, so.
Welcome. You are welcome. From Eris we come.
Haven't really done too much assassinations of this one, so. Oh, we have an MR8. Okay. I'm gonna kind of let them take the charge then.
A thousand hands wait to
the extra enemies. Oh. Hey, up there. Yep, they're slowly but surely coming.
Christians, protect the congregation. They must not steal our light.
Yeah. Oh, where is he? This later works. boss needs light to hurt it. It will eventually break light. You can't hurt anything else until you pull the light from the highlighted enemy. Okay. He's potentially killing himself there, so... Alright.
Your strength, valiant. Yourself, worthless.
Okay, well, the other player left. Maybe they thought I was a little too tough. I was trying to help them out as much as I could, but it just doesn't seem like they understood what they needed to do. Why does it keep on switching over to the, my splicer? That's not what I want to do. Oh, wait, I might actually have, no,
We shall wash the self out of you. You have not earned Bastion, be generous.
oh, god damn it.
They must not steal our light.
Hopefully it didn't heal up too bad, too much. Okay.
Paradise comes for you. His light is not for you. Nourish me.
Alright.
They must not steal our light.
Alright. Got the light. Come on back. Ah, a little bit of lag there. Ah, a lot of lag. What is with this lag all over the place? Dealing with a lot more lag than what I'm kind of comfortable with right at this moment in time. What is going on here? I don't really like these lag spikes going on. What's going on here? Okay, Pathesis subcortex. Awesome. That one's out of the way. So now I just need to get the blueprint of the pathicist. So. Okay, I was kind of hoping that, I was kind of hoping that I would have, like, more people kind of joining me on the fight, so that, you know, I wouldn't necessarily need to worry too much about, like, you know, grabbing the light and stuff like that and bringing it on back. I could just kind of work with, you know, the, you know, with the arc gun. But
From Eris we come.
Oh, okay. We got someone else coming on in. An MR19. Gotcha. Okay. I don't know why you would want to rush into this guy, you know, especially when, you know,
Bastions protect the congregation. They must not steal our light.
oh, missed. Ah, come on. Ah, because I fell down. Okay. The guy needs to be quicker. go. And blueprint? No, blade. I don't need the blade. That's fine.
You are welcome. From Eris we come.
Looks like I'm gonna be the only one on this particular quest. Or in this particular battle. Oh well. Yeah, let's just... I don't know if anybody else can... I don't know if anybody else can really join me on this now. Ah, damn it. Where is he? There he is.
I
your ass back here. Where is he? Oh. Yeah, well, that sucks. Come on, damn it. Stop moving all over the place. There we go.
Things seem tough. Nora knows, but believe. Though it's going out of
Got the
style,
arc
there
gun
are
done.
people working to make this system a better place.
Okay. Off we go. Whee! There it is. Path assist. Okay, so there we go. And we just need it to be built. There we go. Let's see. There we go. Okay, so that one's done. Let's see. What else can we do? Disarming bounties. We're gonna hold off on that a little bit. Isolation vaults. And don't know if I really want to do that. Oh, I didn't look up where Atadai is. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Kind of surprised that I didn't look that part up a little bit more. Let's see. Warframe. Athodai. Where are you? Aha. Venus Proxima. Point of interest. Gotcha. Venus Proxima. Point of interest. There we go. All done there. Um... Okay, I mentioned the fact that I need all the Shadow parts, but I didn't find out where I can get them from. So let's look that up. Let's see. Aha. Ew, that is a lot. That is some really rough chances. A 1% chance for a part to drop. Ew, not great. Okay, well, not much I can really do about that. Um, but it's kind of Empyrean missions at Vale Proxima, so that, and we'll put that. Where's it again? There it is. And bell parts one. There we go. Uh, okay. Sporothrix once again. I wrote down parts that I need, but not where I can get that weapon. Uh-huh. Okay. So, actually kind of surprised that I haven't really gotten too many of them, but level 50 to 60 isolation vault, normal, and arcane, and obviously the arcana is the better drop rates. So, hmm. Okay. Um, I'm just kind of looking at my okay, that's cool. I appreciate the fact that, yeah, he's got his group with him. That's cool. Awesome. Okay. Um, sorry, I was looking at Kermit um playing on some Twitch right at the or he's over on Twitch right at the moment, so he's live there, folks. So go give him a follow. Go check him out. Okay. Let's see. Um, I hmm. Not quite sure what else I want to kind of focus on a little bit. Um, the problem that I have right now is that some of it is in areas that um, like I haven't really worked on very much, like the um, working on the railjack, for example. So, mm, I think I'm gonna do. Um, yeah, all the nightwave stuff.
Flash and coming
Um,
up next.
what I think I'm gonna do now is I haven't really done much in terms of the steel path. Obviously I still have these that I need to kind of take care of as well, that I haven't really done too much with. Um, but like I've done very little with steel path, so maybe it's time to get my ass in gear and start working on that, huh?
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song. Let's go. For the tenno. Attack us and we will counter.
Soldier, you have been nominated. Your glory awaits in her fortress.
For the Lotus.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There we go.
Let's go on the offensive.
Oh, come on.
Come on.
Spawn Lich. Technically... Actually, hold on. I don't necessarily want to do that because I don't know, you know, what, like, you know, I should be kind of be aiming for a particular weapon for that. So, you know, and I don't know if Wukong is a good one to do for that. I'd rather do the
Strike. We have to win this.
the Lich spawn outside of Steel Path so that I have a little bit more um, a little bit more of an idea as to what I need to, or you know, I have a little bit more choice in meta, because there's gonna be parts where I'm gonna be like, hey, I'm not gonna be able to do this with the, you know, I'm not gonna necessarily be able to do the,
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Attack us and we will counter. Move and strike. We have to win this.
there you go.
We fought with honor. Let's go on the offensive.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Okay. There we go.
A valuable lesson.
See, the amount of rewards that they say I'm supposed to get in Steel Path does not seem very much different. You know. We're gonna go and leave the squad there. You know. They say 100% resource drop chance, 100% mod drop chance, and it's like, okay. I guess it's drop chance, so sure, you might get the resources like almost constantly, but that doesn't mean that you're gonna get more of it. So you know what? I think I'm kind of done for the night for the most part. Let me look on like construction here real quick. You know, because obviously, you know, I still have a lot to you know, to build, to construct and stuff like that. Um, so um, let's go with the first steel alloy.
Operator,
Claim
Focus is picking up a
those.
distress signal.
Claim that.
Wait, no. It's just the
Claim
chorus.
that.
Where's the game?
Get off the emergency frequency!
And then we'll keep on building some more there. Okay, I need some VODs. So let's go ahead and build that one too. I want to start up all these blueprints again so that I have it, you know. So next time I'll be able to, you know, pull them from the foundry, and I'll be able to build them directly. So
Foundry items ready to claim, operator.
build another set because we're gonna need to. Because we're gonna be
Foundry
needing.
items ready to claim, operator.
Okay, VODs. Find that. Let's go ahead and make ourselves another set because I don't know if I'm gonna be needing more of those. You know, I just might. You know, we're gonna build these other 4 here real quick. And then we'll look into the other parts that I need to build because, I mean, believe me, these aren't the only ones. So. You know, thankfully I have enough of them.
Careful, it may still be hot.
Okay, let's go ahead and build that one. Let's see.
Foundry
Some
items
more of
ready
that.
to claim, operator.
Like that. We'll build ourselves another 10 set just in case. Panel. Build some more. Zodian. Build some more. Star almost. Build some more. Don't have enough weapon slots.
Cephalon Orders has completed a blueprint. Check the foundry.
Oh, gear systems.
Operator,
Grab that.
outdone yourself.
Grab that. We have Jade, so let me pull Jade out. Conch out. Don't have enough weapon slots for that one, so we'll have to wait on that. Meter to mass, grab that. Scimitar engines, grab that. Devgoth, grab that. Don't have enough slots there. Grab that. Do want that one again. Back. Let's see. Let's see. Periodic alloy. Oh boy, looks like periodic alloy is the one that I'm really going to be needing a lot of. Okay, so yeah, that's gonna hurt the old cryotic. It looks like this is really the only resource that I'm really like in major need of. Unfortunately, that's a lot of builds that I'm gonna have to kind of take care of there. So I mean, and while I'm waiting. Okay.
Complete.
Build some more. Let's see. Okay. Oh, here we go. Got some more. That's a lot. That's a lot right there. Okay, interesting. Alright. Sorry. Alright. Let's see.
Fresh off the line.
Okay, I was about to say they didn't. It didn't pop up, so I was like, going, are we truly done or not? Okay. We can at least we'll start this build. I might need some more alloy, because like each one of these is 60 per, and like this in of itself is like 240 to kind of take care of this one. 240 there, 120 there, and 120 there. So grand total 480 alloy. Just from all this alone. And then an extra 60 there as well. So it's like, so we need around 580 alloy to be made.
Cephalon Orders has completed a blueprint.
And
Check the foundry.
it doesn't look like I have 580. So let's see, where's Pyroll again? Plains of Eidolon. Okay. Kind of wish that I could, like, tell my founder, just keep on making these until I run out. you know, um, just make one, pull it out, make one, pull it out, make one, pull it out. Just kind of a continuous process. Don't stop until I tell it to stop.
Fresh off the line.
Because, I have a lot that I need to build, so. but I don't know. Okay. Tomorrow is going to be Genshin Impact. And that might be a very early run. This morning, Blackheart did, I think, 11 to around 2. And most likely he's going to do the exact same thing. So, now I will send him a message and let him and ask him if he wants to do the standard co-op, or if he just wants to do you know, just his own playthrough, you know, like continue on his own quests and stuff like that. I don't know. But I'll need to ask him more about that a little bit later. See what he wants me, you know, see, you know, if he, how he wants to kind of proceed on that. So, now, while,
Form is exact.
so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to, you know, obviously I'm gonna need, you know, 180 to build these blueprints, right? And once I get these started, then I can go ahead and I can head on down to the Plains of Eidolon and continue getting some more alloy. So, oh, that's not great. God damn it. I hate it when it does that. Okay, well, I guess now is better than nothing, I guess. Friends only. Oh wait, let's go ahead and switch on over to Avara. Splicer. Let's see. And Magnus Prime. And we should be fine. Alright. There we go. Alright. Alright. And there we go. And nice. Okay. I don't think that'll really help, to be honest. Because I'm actively using an ability right at the moment, so. It doesn't normally work that way. Like if I'm actively using an ability, it doesn't necessarily, you know, give me some extra. So. Okay. Having a hard time seeing the vein there, but I can see some blue dots, so. Yep. Ah. There's that, and ding. Got it. And pop, and there we go. Oh. Come on, get up there. This. There we go. And here we go. I'm not in any particular danger right at this moment in time, so I might as well work on regenerating some energy. I don't know if I got that one or not. I guess I did. I counted, so. Oh, there it is. Hard to see with the light. If it was red, it probably would have been easier, but blue kind of melded in pretty well. Alright. Normally I like to just kind of go down into this mine, or this, you know, cave and pull all the resources out of it. But I don't know. I'm kind of thinking about shutting down a little earlier tonight. Feeling a little peckish right at this moment in time, so kind of thinking I'll end it early, get myself some food. Ah, missed. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. There's a couple of them that are, alright. Alright. Um. Kind of switch over to the plasma while on the zip line. A bit weird, but whatever. Ah. Let's see. We'll do that. There we are. Okay. And there we go. There we go. All done there. Okay. like we got 3 lights here, so... Okay. Fine then. Alright. No more enemies. Alright. Now I can mine in peace without being distracted by anybody. At least until the guns, you know, get, you know, those auto guns get regenerated, because sometimes they do. Ah, I missed. Get real close, and there we go. There we go. Okay. And there we go. Not getting as much high roll that I need, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get like the 200 that I need. So, oh crap. Go away, guys. Got that one way up there. There we go. And that's why I like to use Avara for mining. There we go. Because otherwise, I have no idea how I'd be able to get up there normally. Otherwise. Oh, shit. Messed up. Nope, not that one. There we go. Awesome. I mean, I guess I only need to do, you know, like I don't necessarily care too much about the blues. It's the reds that I'm kind of more interested in. So if I find a blue, maybe I should just kind of, you know, rush to break it. Because I'm not necessarily interested in the resources in blue right at this moment. Or right at this exact moment in time. I probably should, though, to be honest. Because, you know, I never know when I might need those resources, you know, otherwise. So, okay. Count. Looks like I got it. Oh boy. Ah, doesn't look like I got that last one. Obviously, there's a vein above me. Damn it, I have an itch. Not quite sure exactly where, though. I mean, unless it's, like, high up in the air. Or, you know, on another level, so. Here's some Grenier. Looks like they're coming back into the cave. Okay. Ah, missed. Yeah, I think it's up above. Let's see. Yep. That's what I mean by those guns regenerating. I'm busy, guys. Come back later. bastard! Mm. God damn it. Ah, damn it. Missed it anyway. There we go. Let's see. Got it. Okay, go in here, grab that. As much as, I might think that I don't really need those as much anymore. I mean, there's still a couple recipes that I still might. So, might as well grab what you can, when you can. Okay. Okay, to here. Ah, missed. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, you kidding me? Well, looks like we don't have any blue spots. Okay, we'll just have to maybe come back to it a little bit later. Maybe it'll get reset. Oh wait. Oh, there's one up there. Got it. Nope. There we go, and nice. Okay. Alright, still got that one. Okay. Grab this one real quick. Okay. And this one is going to be a little rough because trying to get the right kind of angle on it is going to be a bit tough. Okay, well, Alright. And I'm just gonna fall in there. Go right back up top there. Okay. And there's that. There we go. Okay, got this one. Got it. Awesome. And then there's one up here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Okay. Here we go. And got it. Awesome. Alright. Back over here. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright. Grab that. Okay. We're almost done in here. I doubt that I got 200 pyro. But I mean, I'm getting close. That's the nice thing about this. Uh-oh. I just got a notification for load disk space right at this moment in time. Yeah, okay. Still okay for right now. Ah, damn it. Okay, looks like we got only about two veins left, and we're done. And we're done. I don't think there's anything more here for me to get. At least I don't think I do. Oh. Get your ass back here. Alright. Yeah, And then there's this vein right there that we had a problem with. There we go. Okay. Looks like we are all done here. Intense music. For nothing. Because they're dead. Okay. I suspect that one is outside. Because I don't really see any vein there, so... Alright. Okay, we got this one. I don't normally like mining, you know, out here. Because I have the chance of having, like, random Grenier pop in. At least down in the cave, it's not as bad, you know, they're not attacking me as often, but, you know. Out here, can be a bit problematic, so... That. And then over here. This one that's right there. Alright. And then there was like one way over here. You know. Yeah, see this one. I was saying that, you know, it was most likely up here because it wasn't necessarily giving me, you know, it wasn't. Alright. Gotta another one right over here. Ah, time to get out of here. Time to end. Okay, let's see. How much did we get? 142. Yeah, that definitely not enough to handle you know, everything that I'm gonna need to build. So okay. And I think that's gonna be it. I think I'm gonna go ahead and end it here there, folks. So I know there's you know more for me to kind of you know there's more for me to kind of build and all that kind of jazz. Might as well just go ahead and build a lot of these minerals because I have a funny feeling that I'm probably going to be needing a lot of them. Okay. Make some more of those. Definitely need to make some more of those.
Fresh off the line. Operator.
Let's not make any of these unless I absolutely need to.
Foundry items ready to claim, operator. Integrity is good. Functionality at 100%. The process is a success. Excellent.
Definitely going to be needing more of these.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Build more of those. Build more of these.
Fabrication complete.
And build more of
Cephalon Orders has completed a
these.
blueprint. Check the foundry.
Build more of those.
Fresh off the line.
Make some more of these.
Cephalon Orders has completed a blueprint. Check the foundry. Project
More of those. Make more of these. Build more of these. Alright.
Operator, you have outdone yourself. Operator, you have outdone yourself. Form is exact.
Okay.
Operator, you have outdone
I have 12 here. 12 there. That's 24. Plus 16. That's 40. So... I need...
No, don't mention it.
I need more anomaly shards. Which, of course, I need to go to Veil Proxima in order to get them.
It may still be hot.
And apparently I need to get myself a couple more Breath of Eidolons.
Can be claimed, operator. Are you pleased?
So... Okay, I think that is gonna be about it, though. You know, we'll leave everything building and like, we'll leave the, you know, those, Zaw builds put more of the forma there, because we're going to be needing more of those. We're going to need to go and get ourselves some more krillers there so that we can build the gaze at some point. Gear is ready to go, so let's go ahead and start building that one. I don't want to build this one because of the lanthorns and the pinions right at this point, so we're holding off on that for right now. Even though I very much like to, it's not exactly in my best interest to do that, so. Okay, let's keep on building our mutant masses because we still need more of those. Need to get some of the Orvis blades. I'm not quite sure exactly where they were again, but I'll look that up later. Let's see. Okay, we can at least build this one. Might as well build that one. Oh. As much as I would love to use the forma here to, you know, expand on other, work on warframes and companions and weapons and stuff like that. I mean, this is another weapon that I need to get built, so might as well get started on it. It just hurts because it's like, that's two forma that I could have used.
Cephalon Orders has completed a blueprint.
So.
Check the foundry.
Yeah, I think we're pretty much done. I don't see. We're not touching that one yet. I need to get myself some more organ cells to finish building the VODs. That's it. Okay. So that's gonna be it for tonight there, folks. We're gonna go ahead and call it. I want to thank everybody for stopping by, and those of you that chatted with me, Queen Solstice, Cameron, Kirito. Um, Thank you for being here and joining me for chatting and all that. Um, Anybody else that was just here lurking in the background, thank you for being here for that. But that's where we're going to go ahead and end tonight's session. So, like and subscribe would be fantastic if you're, watching this, whether it's, live right now on stream or um, once I upload this to its respective playlist, that would be helpful. Check out the description for multiple links down there, such as Discord, Patreon, Throne, and my stream team robot, the application for that. So check that out if you're interested. Um, Check out all the other members of Team Robot that are down there. Kermit, Crazy, and Blackheart. Show them some love, show them support. But yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.